understand, like I was describing, like, how, like, the game's been going so far, like, how, like, much shit I have and everything, and, like, how I don't even have a use for most of it because I have everything I need, and they were all just kind of flat out, like, sounds like it's time for you to start a new save and upgrade your difficulty there, buddy.
Yeah.
They also all recommended that I get off of the novice game map, if that's the point I'm at, because they were going on about how, like, the novice game map is like the handcrafted tutorial map, more or less, by the developers, and that's why they stuff is spread out so much and everything to make sure you don't get overwhelmed by zombies and stuff like that.
Yeah. Actually, my world is like a ProGen 4K1 or whatever like that, I think.
Oh, we're going for the big boy with this save. I made it up the pre-gen 8K1.
Right, okay.
And I'm going to make a mega base.
Stop, Grayson, that hurts.
Also, admittedly, flaw with not like a flaw, but a slight flaw in my personal end while playing the game with Chronic on his world was the pure fact that for the first, like, solid maybe 2 in-game weeks, we went and did all of our quests together, did everything together, and admittedly Chronic got most of the loot. So while I have a decent amount of resources and everything, like my skill magazine wise and stuff, I'm super lagging.
All right. Hey, so are we gonna do the kind of a mega base or whatever?
Well, I plan to make a mega base, yeah. I want to make my base as big as possible.
And then, like, how many land claim blocks can we have?
That's 3 per player. Yeah, 3 per player. Uh,
Okay.
from my understanding.
And then we can, like, after we place them down, we can still pick them up, right?
You can't pick them up, but you can technically place as many as you want. But once you've placed a 4th one, the first one will deactivate and no longer work. So if you were trying to, like, line your borders up properly, you could theoretically make, like, a bunch and then just, like, line it up and then destroy the old ones, because you can't pick them up, you can just destroy them.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like you know, either we do a 2x3 or, you know, like a L shape, you know, like a short L shape, and then I mean, it's still pretty much going to be the same way, you know, or the same shape. So, um,
I'm just gonna
but I
make,
think
like,
it,
one, like, super long one, like put my 3, like, in a row.
yeah. Well, I
That's
mean,
what
if
I'm
I
gonna
go
do.
right up against yours, you know, like if we were to make a big base, you know, we could like build a trench around your stuff and around my stuff, um, you know, and go from there or whatever. I mean, if you
Okay.
wanted to. But what I would want to try to do is like butt my border right up against your border, you know, and line the front wall with the back, with, you know, your front wall of your border with my front wall of the border
Leave
and
the
stuff,
chair
you know.
alone,
So,
Bubbies. Yeah, I get what you're saying. What I was
so it's like,
initially trying to do with Chronic, but I don't know if, like, he's understanding what I was trying to ask him if he wanted to do, was the way it would have been set up would have, like, long-term wise, at least the way I envisioned it, it would have been like my base and like the wall and trench and everything, and then like his base would like line up, would have lined up like on the other side, so like he could have used like the one wall of my trench for part of his, and then like he'd have his base.
Yeah.
It would take a lot of planning in advance and like of placement wise to get it to fully work. But that was what I
Yeah.
initially envisioned that I was trying to do with them.
Yeah. What I would think to do is like place the blocks, like find somewhere flat, and then place the blocks on top of the ground, and see how far the land, like how many blocks it covers. You know, like make wooden
I
blocks
have it,
and then count them out.
land claim wise, I have that stuff set to max. So like we have a 71 by 71 radius.
So like 71 blocks north and south from one end of the.
I think it goes. I think that means like 71 diagonally. I think. Not 100% sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to punch a tree to. Oh, there's a house nearby. I was just trying to punch a tree to get some wood and stuff. Nope. There we go. Oh, there you are. You're west of me.
I'm just doing the tutorial quest right now, so it can tell me where wrecked is.
All right.
Gee. It told me where wrecked is. I should have spawned you way over there. Jesus. You're gonna want to make your way over here anyways, because apparently I'm right next to wrecked.
Okay.
So just work on your tutorial quest on your way here, I guess.
I gotta harvest wood. I'm coming. Yep. Gotta craft a wooden clip. Jeez, I think you're moving a little further away from me. I found a checkpoint like this on my world. Kind of. Nope. So what are you going out this way for? Mike, you there?
I'm here. I've just encountered an odd problem.
What's that?
The building patterns over here are very odd. Like when I go to push a block down, it floats like a centimeter above the ground.
We're gonna check out this school here eventually.
Actually, yeah. I haven't looked at any buildings yet. I really just made the map.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, eventually, are we gonna look at the school?
Look wherever you want. Right now, I'm just trying to place my border blocks down.
Ooh, that's a 4-star or 4 skull.
Yeah, this map's going to be harder, like I said, because it's not the tutorial map.
Well, I do think it's harder because it's like a bigger building than, let's say, a house.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the building patterns here, but Might have to go in the opposite direction if that's going to be a consistent problem.
I just want the card. I just want the card in my belly.
You got lots of cars in your belly.
I got the baby in my tummy. Mommy, I got the baby in my tummy. Card. Mommy, how many cards? Ah!
Baby. You okay, baby?
Mommy! Mommy!
Yeah, like if you come look at this block, this is where I'm trying to figure out why it's doing this.
I'm almost where you are. And that is strange.
I think it's an issue with the grass. I might have to like dig old air out or something, but I don't have a shovel yet. Yes. So this is the very edge of my land claim border, and then it goes up to over here. And then if you count all three, It's all the way down here. Well, this is how far one goes.
Oh my god!
This is the edge of that first one.
That's pretty damn big.
So if you count all three,
Man, I don't think we're gonna need like 3.
I plan to use one as like my farming plot and stuff. Like I make a massive
Yeah.
farm. So the middle one will be where my house will be, and then the other sides will be like different things.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, man, if this is like, we probably won't need a build. I mean, if you want to team up and build up right here and stuff, we probably wouldn't need like, a really big base like that, because I mean, this seems like it would be super big and like
Yeah, like I said, make a
probably
mega base.
unmanageable for.
I
It
do the
seems like it
same
would be
thing. I do
unmanageable
the
for
same
like one
thing
person.
on Return to Moria. Return to Moria. My fucking actual base is like an entire fucking section of the city.
Yeah.
I can't wait till that comes back. 26 for that. So then, to do what you want to do, don't steal my trees.
I'm just hoping you clear them out.
I'm gonna need that wood. I have the loot resources down and stuff. Remember?
By what?
I have the loot resources down. So the loot resources on Chronic's World were tripled. So the stuff that we were getting on Chronic's World, we're gonna get a third of that.
Well, like I said, I'm just hoping you clear it out. Shit.
I don't want them cleared out, though. I wanted to leave them for now.
No.
But for you to do what you wanted to do, you would need to place your land claim block over this way. Right where this cotton plant is. So you need to place it right there, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. Gotta make a shovel. That I made my claim block.
Okay.
I got a tree kind of in my corner.
I placed the other a block in the other two spots that you would need to place if you wanted to go the full length. What do you do?
Spittle.
Yeah, but my 2 lane. Well, actually, I believe I have all 4 now. Like for my corners. Yeah.
My bone. My bone. My bone.
Mommy has it.
Mommy, and my bone. Mommy, my bone.
It's charging. Only if you lay down.
Thank you. Sit down. Sit down.
Lay down.
Not yet.
Just come here and lay down with me. Come on down.
Hey. No, mommy, help me.
I did not build that right.
I want to see the movie. What's that? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I ran past this shit. Oh, so like where I'm supposed to put my next block is where you put the other one at?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the next one, is that north?
Should be.
Or like
Yeah,
the
but-
second one?
Well, technically, your base will be to the east of mine, so yeah, north for the next one, yeah.
I see one, but it looks like it's lined up with the border of my, like, the second one.
Yeah, your borders should touch each other.
Well, for the third block, or well, I'm pretty sure this is your border corner. I think where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you might see my border corners. Yeah. Should be.
But one of the blocks was near a big ass rock, right?
Yeah,
That you were saying it was my location.
the other one's right here.
Ah, okay.
I'm just doing some at least basic building before I even start doing the quest, because obviously with the zombies harder, the quests are going to be harder.
Right.
The hard part's going to be getting Chronic to come play, because that's the whole reason he wants the zombies in the last and everything. He said they're already scary enough.
Yeah, for me, it's like I need a minute to line them up and shit. To like, if I use a rifle, like a hunting rifle or whatever, I need time to line it up and shit. And I don't want to do like a spray and pray. And I mean, with them swaying back and forth as they walk, it's still like I'm still missing them
Yeah.
and stuff. Whatever. But,
Like, the sprinting will be annoying, admittedly, especially as an adjustment, but like real zombies would sprint, I would imagine.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing that would stop a real zombie from sprinting. In fact, they would run at superhuman speed, like World War Z style, frankly. Because the whole point of a zombie and why they can bite so hard and everything is that the part of your brain that's you only use like 30% of your muscles. And the part of your brain that would keep a zombie from using the full extent of their muscles, because if you use the full extent of your muscles, it destroys your own body, isn't active. They're dead. They don't feel that pain.
Right.
So a zombie does everything at 100% all of the time. They don't even need to catch their breath. Honestly, the way the base game settings have the zombie setup, it sounds like DayZ type zombies. Like they still walk during the day and everything, but at night they sprint and everything. Like they're stronger and like more feral at night.
Right.
So if you ever played like Dying Light,
No, I never played it. You're probably sitting there like, man, he doesn't know what he's fucking missing.
it is a fun game. I wouldn't go so far as to fucking geek out about it like some of my friends would, but it is a fun game.
They don't have any stone pickaxes in this game, right?
Not that I've seen. I think that's the point, is that stone wouldn't be good enough to be a pickaxe. You'd just break the stone pickaxe as you did it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of starting on digging out the trench right now.
I would leave the trench for now, honestly. We'll come back for the trench once we have the proper equipment. I would build a wall along it, if anything. What I want to do is I'm going to build like my wall like right along the border, like on the inside of it. and then dig the trench. Like, if since yours is lined up on the back side of mine, we'll just build like one giant wall all the way around, and then put like the trench on the outside of it.
Oh, okay. I started to dig on the inside, but I mean, we can do some clay shit and fill it
Yeah.
in, or maybe
Well,
build
if
it
our inside
boxes or
borders are
whatever.
touching each other, there's no point in putting a trench on the inside. That would just get in our way then.
Yeah. Or no, mine is like on the northern wall of the border.
Like that's why I put like the blocks in the corner, like to mark like where the wall's gonna go along.
Yeah.
I have big plans. I've been watching a bunch of like tutorial videos and everything on like how to make like underground bunkers and farms. Haven't still have to watch like the structure, the full structure, because they actually like go like in detail on like their structure, like frame. That's why you were having some instances where like you couldn't figure out like what you needed to destroy to make things fall. It's because each block and each material has its own different load um, stat, which is how much weight or other blocks in all directions it can support. So
Right.
anything that's grounded or connected adds to that total amount. It works kind of like the hull integrity, I guess you would compare it to in Subnautica if you
Yeah.
ever played that.
I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't really gotten too far into it, and then I try to play it.
Yeah, well, like Subnautica, if you build your base actually underwater, anything you build in the base, like especially like that's actually attached to the base, like the walls or anything, um, takes down the hull integrity, and if you lower it too much, it'll start to like collapse in on itself, and it's like the same concept with the load stat in this game. Like so, like
Right.
whatever you if you make a pillar of blocks to support or whatever, anything from that pillar can hold so much load, and like each block has like I said different stats for load. So like concrete obviously takes like I don't know the actual numbers for instance, but like say you have a beam that has an overall load bearing stat of 30 to keep the numbers low, and then you want to put like concrete on it, and say each block of concrete is a thing of 5. You could put like 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 30. You could put like 6 blocks. I don't know why I had to count that out loud. I'm stoned. You could put 6 blocks like on it in like any one direction. I don't know if it's any one direction or it's total, so it might be like 3 on each side
Right.
before it will collapse. But if you make it collapse, it'll make the entire thing collapse, not just the side you put too much on.
Yeah. Well, I would think that, like, if you can do six, or like three on one side and three on the other, it should be like seven before it totally collapses and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you go even like
Yeah.
one over, the whole thing will collapse
Right.
because you've hit like the critical uh, failure point, basically.
Yeah. Well, if we
And
can
like they have
get
stats
like,
with that shit, like with like everything. Like that's how I learned how to make like the underground farms and everything. Is because like there's a base stat in the game that like makes it so like you can't farm underneath another block technically. But the
right,
workaround with that is that there's also stats in the game for light spillage, and um, what the base stat for that is if you build one hole dead center going down, you have a light spillage of 15, meaning you can go 15 left, 15 right, 15 up, 15 down, and then fill in diagonally, and that's all growable sunlit terrain now.
right.
Then, if you wanted to expand it and go deeper, you can do it in like 3-layered gaps and keep the hole dead center. But if you want to like fortify it or anything like that, or like put like a latch on it to make sure the zombie doesn't just like fall in and start destroying your shit or anything like that, then you have to take into account the light opacity settings in which most people don't even look at. It's at like the bottom of every block stat or whatever. So like if you put like the bulletproof glass like thing on it or whatever, like if you I don't know if you can make a glass hatch or not, but like basically if you put say you put something that has a light opacity of 1 on it as like the lid, that means automatically you lose 1 block in every direction of sunlight, so it becomes 14 instead of 15.
Right.
And the same would go with like anything you put in the line of that hole. So like if you wanted like a ladder going down or anything like that, if it's a ladder made out of a material that has like a high light opacity, it's going to cost you more farm space as you go down. Bright side of that is steel ladders have 0 light opacity because they're steel, they're reflective.
Right.
0 is actually good.
Okay.
That means that they take nothing off. It's kind of confusing once you get hit see that 0, because you would think 0 light opacity would mean like it lets 0 light through, but it's the opposite. It means it lets all the light through. I would say if you see something that says like light opacity of 10, then that lets absolutely 0 light through probably.
Yeah. I've like never seen anything like that before, so it's like, you know.
I know, I didn't even think of that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they actually put a lot of thought into some of the stuff in this game.
But if
Like
I'm gonna,
when I was watching the video, like it clicked that I had seen that stat at the bottom of a block when I was looking at it before, but I never really fully thought about it.
right, I'm taking out this big ass rock that's like in the middle of my area.
Yeah, I knew that one was gonna be an asshole as soon as I saw it. I was like, wait, oh fuck.
I mean, it's like 500 per segment of like one block area.
What's gonna be a hassle is that the pre-gen maps, while they're pre-gen, they were made with the random world generator, so we could potentially like run into like super hard and high to break like safes and stuff that we're not gonna be able to open right away.
Yeah.
I think we get more or less the same amount of wood and everything still. Because the loot is really only like from opening containers, so it seems like we're getting the same amount of loot from chopping trees.
My robot.
I just realized I got a zombie walking in on me.
Yeah, they do that.
You damn hooligans, what are you doing on?
Respect my authority.
I hate how my block is like half sticking out of the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like Googled it, and all the responses I found were basically it's because the terrain itself isn't level, but like it still registers as a full block. At some point, it may require some terraforming. Bless ya.
Thanks.
Oh god. It's almost. Oh shit. You know what I
Oh
did
shit,
just realize?
what?
If zombies are gonna be sprinting at night, we're not used to that. This first night's gonna be rough.
Yeah. I'm level 3. I haven't been putting any points on yet.
Well, at least we'll know after this first night if sprinting is too much.
Yes, we will.
And then we'll go down the stages. I'll lower them from sprint to run. And if that's still too fast, we'll put them down to jog. Walking is just too easy. Like if they all just walk all the time. Like, when they're set to walk, there's nothing that stops me from soloing a horde of like 50 of them by myself.
Yeah.
I don't even use guns anymore in Chronic's World. I literally have a chest full of ammo. I just fucking sit there and pick them off one by one with my spear.
Yeah, I like doing shit from distances myself. I did, like, I had, like, so many points, you know, being whatever level I am now. And I put, like, 1 point on health, 1 on, iron gut, and then 1 on cardio, and then, put a, point on, minor 69er to get the tools to, take blocks out a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I always max out pack mule first.
Yeah, guess that would be good. Actually, that's also something else we need to do is find a place where we can put our shit.
I plan on doing what I've started doing in Chronic's World. I make like a little loot shack of like with chests like right outside of each trader, just like put my shit in for that region, that to eventually transport back home.
Well, I meant like, you know, for the area that we're in right now, you know, because like eventually my
Yeah, you build your base however you want to build it. Make a loot room, make a loot bunker underground, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying, but I mean, like, you know, like I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'm still building up my shack.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dig out.
Shack's too nice bad of a word. It's at least a house. It's just a very flat house.
Yeah. Actually, something that probably would have been easier to do was just maybe dig under this big ass stone rock, and, like, you know, like dig through the grass or the dirt that surrounds it, and then dig underneath it and let it all fall down.
Dude, what if you dug underneath it but gave it a support beam? And then if we ever get Chronic to come play with us on this server, and he comes to investigate the bases to see where he wants to like build his or whatever, and he just walks over there. He's like, I thought this is supposed to be Bleezy's base. You just pop out of your fucking like hatch from under the rock, and you're like, no, this is Patrick.
SpongeBob. Are you surprised that I know who you were talking about?
No, I knew you would. That's why I made the reference perfect.
I don't have kids though, so it's like, you know.
My kids wouldn't understand that reference. It's from when I was a kid.
Yeah. Well, I'm older than you guys, so you know.
Even when I tried to show my kids SpongeBob, my 6-year-old, I had her watching an episode, and it was the episode where Patrick and SpongeBob were in the school together, and SpongeBob is just like, hey Patrick, you know what's funnier than 24? 25. And she's just like, I don't get it. And I had to explain that to a 6-year-old that when we were 6, cable only had like 100 televisions. And Cartoon Network was channel, yeah, the television only had 100 channels, and Cartoon Network was channel 24 and Nickelodeon was channel 25. If you never knew the inside part of that joke, that's what it is. It was literally them taking a blatant shot at Cartoon
Wait,
Network.
how old are you again?
28. I'll be 29 in
Oh,
October.
you'll be 29 in October.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm 43, so, it's, um, yeah. Yeah, we had rotary phones, fucking uh,
I used a
the
rotary
TVs.
phone all the way up until I was fucking like 14.
Yeah,
That's because I had a landline in my bedroom, and I personally actually liked rotary phones. I always had like the novelty ones too. Like I had for the longest time I had one that was like a hamburger.
all
So
right.
the part you talked into was the bun.
Yeah, like we had the rotary phone, and then eventually we wound up getting the cordless phone, you know. And I like back in the day, I thought the first cell phones that came out, I thought they were pretty cool. And shit, I was like, I wanted one, and my mom's like, no, you don't need a, you don't need a phone like that.
I'll still never forget like my mom like freaking out over the first flip phones.
Yeah.
Like technology could never get better than this.
Then you bring home a new one. It's like, Mom, look at this one. It's newer.
Then the sidekicks came out, where you like flipped the screen up and had the full keyboard.
Yeah. That was another one I kind of liked.
I miss those ones, honestly. I like having the full
Yeah.
keyboard.
Fucking control, man. Oh my god. Forever.
Forever.
By the time I get this rock out of, the center of my base, I'm gonna be a fucking older guy, like twice my age. Actually, I should have kept this fucking working. Fuck. And then dig like a hole, like a trench through, or not like a trench, but like a hole, make a hole, like a human-sized hole into it, and then start digging, like, try to find the center of it, and then dig straight down. I should have done that.
It really would have been the perfect rock for a sponge with Patrick face, though.
Yeah. Oop, zombie.
I was gonna put the trench though and everything on the outside of the wall claim for the pure fact that everything in the land claim gets like the strength bonus, and we don't really need the stuff in the trench to be strengthened.
Alright. I was like, I don't understand how they're hitting me from like further than their arms can reach, you know, when I'm backing away from them.
Yeah. I hate that too. Happens to me all the fucking time.
And I know you're not worried about like drinking water or food right now.
Not fully right this second.
Okay. Another response to them, like, you know, if I pop out, hey, you go.
Chunk.
So did you journey to the settlement on your way here?
No. This is literally like right where I spawned. I didn't even travel yet. I looked around and realized how wide of an open field this was. I was like, this is fucking perfect.
Yeah, because it seemed like you were like, it seemed like you were close. And then it just seemed like you kept getting further and further away and shit.
No.
And then eventually it seemed like I started to get close, and then you like, you know, it seemed like your triangle on the compass kept getting smaller and smaller, and eventually, and just like I caught up to you and shit, and it's like
No.
backed off almost and shit. Then eventually I got here.
Yeah, this is my map so far. Because I literally haven't even moved. This is where I spawned.
Till you have. I haven't even checked my map to see how far I traveled.
You were 2 kilometers away when you spawned. I know that much.
Holy shit.
Shut up.
Like, I backed away as far as I can, and where I spawned isn't even on the map from where I'm looking. Like, if I push like as far as I've gone to look at, you know, like, you know, going around your area, if I push that over the side where I was spawned at, was like off the map on the right side.
I gotta get over it. I gotta finish up these quick little tutorial things and get over to Trader Rect real quick. Need to get that shovel.
Yeah.
Grayson, you got water right there.
Oh, there's my answer to your, like, how far you've gone.
What do you mean?
Well, compared to, like, you know, like you showed me your area where you spawned, and, like,
yeah. I just got the
I had to
notification.
Yeah. I had to take 2 fucking pictures to get that whole fucking shit in there.
No, yes.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you? I don't like you. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Come on, Daisy. Come on.
My dad is orange. Ow.
No, move.
No, no stick.
Actually, you know what would be kind of funnier? You know, what was the response you said about Patrick coming out of the, you
When
know,
Chronic joins our world, if like he was looking for your base, he looked on the map or anything and saw that was supposed to be your side or anything like that, he'd be like, I thought this was Pleasy's base. He just like popped out like a fucking like match from under the rock or whatever. It's like, no, this is Patrick.
right? Okay, so if I could sound like Patrick and say that, I think that would be hilarious. Have I ever done the Kermit the Frog voice for you?
Don't remember, honestly.
Well, hang on. I haven't done it in weeks. It's Kermit the Frog here. Have you seen Miss Piggy?
It's pretty good. My one friend who can do is not like a perfect Kermit voice, but it's like close enough. And like we were drunk the one time, and like he went on like this like 30-minute rant about how like being Kermit sucks. He was like, everybody thinks it's great to be Kermit. Everybody loves Kermit. Kermit's famous. Kermit's life is great. You know what's not great? You ever fuck a pig? I have to bathe for an hour to get the smell of pork rind off of my nuts.
Kind of feel like I should go in further. Kind of feel like, no, I wish I hadn't dug out as much of this rock as I have.
That's mine, dear.
I am over encumbered.
Are you serious, Marky? Wow.
Also, I was reading a thing that somebody told me in the Discord earlier that I guess this game semi has a mechanic that's the same as like Return to Mori's mechanic, where if you want to fully suppress zombie spawns inside like your land that you claim like completely, even though they're not supposed to, but they can still technically spawn or wander once in a while. They said to replace everything with like a player placed block, like to like dig out the entire like ground level of it and like put like a ground down.
All right.
Which would take a lot of work, but at least it would be completely flat then.
Yeah.
And then if you did do it that way, you could also theoretically then like landscape it however you wanted. Like if you wanted to like put some like more dirt, like a dirt down to plant some flowers for like visual wise or anything, you could just like take some of the blocks back up, put a patch of dirt down, like a full little 4x4 thing or whatever. Now you have garden there. Bubs, cut it out.
So how far down do you think to dig down?
Do you want to start the burgers?
Or how far did you dig down?
What do you mean?
Or like, are you building underground?
I will
The
eventually,
10 that are in the box.
long
So
term
1,
wise.
like 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it got here?
How far down do you think I should dig?
Okay, then only 5.
Up to you, honestly. You don't have to dig underground or build underground if you don't want to.
No, actually, no, wow. I didn't want to go that far. I could make 107 ladders.
Oh shit.
Not saying I want to go that deep, but probably thinking high single digits. Maybe like 9 blocks down, maybe.
That'd be a good start, yeah.
I mean, would you go down deeper, or?
Eventually, probably. The thing that I find awesome about the land claim block in this game is, as it says in the description, and as I've gotten confirmation from people on Discord, you own from sky to bedrock. So you can go as deep as you want, theoretically, until you hit like the point where like the map stops and you just can't dig any deeper.
Okay.
I don't know what that limit is in this game, honestly, but is that not what you said? I honestly don't fully care about dying too much in the early stages of the game because it's semi-unavoidable. Not
Right.
good enough at the game to like be willing to do like a permadeath yet or anything.
Well, I've made 15 ladders. Now my thing is, gonna put it on the back wall or the side?
really want Chronic to join us, but he seems pretty adamant on not wanting to start over.
I think I gotta dig a little further back so I can actually get the full scope of the ladder here.
And I guess even if Chronic doesn't want to join us on this server at all, it gives us something to do at times when like he's at work or whatever. It's okay, Bubbies. Well, it's almost time for them to start sprinting. Oh, they already are sprinting. Well, that was interesting. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but it definitely couldn't just continuously walk backwards and keep poking them in the face like I do on Chronics. And then if we do what people on Discord talk about, we could still make another base somewhere without a land claim block, theoretically. Like, not too far away from our base. We'll make like a super fortified like thing for like Horde Night, even if it's like temporarily until we get this one fortified.
Right. Oh, something else we could do. If we were to build on the same base, we could do like the door that I have in the rock could be like a escape hatch type thing.
Well, we are technically building the same base. It's just one massive one.
Yeah. I mean, if we connect our yeah, if we connect the underground areas.
Well, the whole thing's gonna be connected.
Oh wow, zombie was in my face.
You should still see your land claim when you're underground. It's the nice thing. 'Cause like I said, it's like ground to bedrock or sky to bedrock. So like if you were expanding your underground outwards and you came towards mine, like you should see like the outline of yours to know where like to stop more or less. Just the same for all directions, really. What are they just hoarding over at you?
These motherfuckers are a little bit harder for me. Like I can't move it that fast. Apparently, going backwards, and they're hitting me
Yeah,
like
no,
three,
that's
four
that's what I
times.
realized. Because on Chronics they just walk, so like you can just walk backwards. They keep stabbing them. You got to actually turn around and like get a little bit away from them, and then turn around and stab them.
It's kind of hard when they're like right up my ass. When I'm
It's like real
like
zombies.
I died like twice,
Okay.
and I had like new fucking stamina to start with when I came across like the first fucking zombie.
Yeah, I didn't know stamina. That's hungry. Yeah. Definitely makes it more interesting though. Like personally, that's the main thing with my Chronics world is getting a little boring. I think is the fact that they all just walk. It's like literally all I have to do is walk backwards and poke them with my stick, and nothing ever kills me unless I want to die.
Yeah.
Like it's so fun and all. I don't like playing on it, but I also was craving a challenge because I normally play like Elden Rings and shit like that.
Actually, I should probably start putting down some ladders just to make sure I'm like, not going too far past 15.
Okay, I need something to kill me. I have no fucking stamina.
Can't tell how many more I have left. Oh, is that 9? Yeah, it looks like it says 9, but I can't really be sure.
Much better.
Oh, it's much better.
I found a zombie to kill me, so I had fucking stamina and everything back, because I was starving.
Is it possible to have gaps in your ladders and still climb up high?
I'm not sure, I haven't used much with ladders or anything yet.
Because I feel like I've gone down pretty far and, you know,
What's that about?
The camera isn't responding.
Bless your bubbies.
Okay.
I'm making like 15 building blocks, and that way I can like just jump up and like place them.
Yeah.
I should have done that to get you. I don't know which way I was digging now.
You okay, Bubbies?
A little.
Hi. Do not kick the wall. Grayson, what did I just say? Okay. Put him down a second. Dinner's ready, Bubbies.
Yes. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready.
I will be back.
God. Okay. Well, I've gone to 16 because you can actually still climb up the ladder with it out, without it being on the ground you're on. You know,
Alright.
like the ladder. Like I've made 15 ladder things, but I went down like 16 holes or 16 blocks. So, you know, you don't need like 16 ladders to go 16 blocks down.
Yeah.
But I also made like a wood hatch.
I'm working on upgrading my house to normal wood right now.
Right. I'm in a pocket of stone down here, so do you think I should still put up like supports or?
Depends on how wide you are. You can try putting the roof up and see like how far you can go, see if it collapses or not. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I'm down here just too high, and I made myself like an additional like 20 blocks. 1 square off from the ladder, and I am 6 blocks in right now in one tunnel, and then the other tunnel is only like 3 in, I guess. Well, I was thinking of going like, I don't know if I want to go like 20 diagonally, you know,
Yeah.
or whatever. I would just hate for all this fucking dirt to come crashing down on my head, too. 2 reasons. 1, it'd kill me. 2, I would have to replace it all if I'm gonna build
Jesus
underground
Christ.
and shit.
Yeah, it would not be fun.
Oh my god, I just fucking fixed that shit. What the hell? I need to go out and find a fucking pickaxe, man.
Yeah, that's why I haven't started digging for the most part. We do not have the tools to do it effectively yet.
I mean, I don't mind digging. I just wish I'd quit breaking so easily or quickly or whatever.
Everything. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. I'm gonna make you an offer. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Oh, Daisy. Alright. Time to start working on my quest. Because... or at least try to do a quest. Really, I need to loot in general, but might as well try to crack quest on the process. I tell you
I don't
how
know,
long
me-
it's taking to dig and stuff. I've decided to start looting for better tools and stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say, mind if I come along?
You can. I recommend doing the opposite of what me and Chronic did originally. Like I said, that was one of the issues on Chronic's world, especially in the beginning, was he was getting all the resources because loot's not shared or anything. Like, whoever opens the container, when you take the stuff out, like, it's just empty. But, like,
Right.
it's also why you were so far behind in tier-wise, like, for quests and stuff, because we'd be doing, like, one person's quest, which is technically, like, them tiering up and leveling up, but not all of us.
Alright.
So if you come over here, this is where Trader Rect is on this map. Did you complete the first tier of the things, like up to the homesteading?
I believe so, yeah. Hang on. Let me...
Just to make sure you get that out of the way.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Was I built my obviously I put my land claims down first just because I spawned in that field, but then I blasted out those tutorial quests. Then I started building up my base. So I don't know if
So you,
I don't know if
did you
Chronic ever
start...
fully explained the quest system out to you in the first place, honestly.
I don't think he did, but, I mean, fine. Okay. Plus... I don't have all the homesteading done, but I do have
Yeah, you just
the
have to get that first thing done, the basic survival. Because then if you go over to
basics
the
of...
quest, you should have the White River Citizen or whatever.
hang on. For what?
If you go over to the quest tab, you should have the White River Citizen quest then to meet Rect.
Oh, wait, where do I find that?
The exclamation point one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, White River Citizens. It's 1.6 kilometers away. Which actually, I passed that on my way here.
How is that one? He's right here. It's supposed to take you to Trader Rex. I'm confused.
Wait, Rec is over there?
Yeah.
It's telling me the journey to settlement. Follow the on-screen navigation icon and head towards the trader.
Maybe it was sending you to a different trader.
Maybe.
But Rex over here, so come talk to this guy, see if it works. Leave my fan alone, Grayson.
What?
Wait, so were you digging without the shovel?
It was rocks that I was digging out. And it seemed to go by pretty quickly with the axe.
Yeah, the axe is faster than the shovel for the trader axe right here.
Yeah.
So basically, you talk to the traders, and then like, they give you quests, and each trader will have like 10 quests for their tier, and then they'll send you to the next trader, basically.
Yeah.
And then there's a slight like duplication exploit where like if you go to the quest location and loot and clear the house out before activating the marker, it'll respawn all of the loot.
Yeah, I think he said something about that. Intro buried supplies 170 meters southwest.
Yeah, that's you always have to do that one first. So he gives you the shovel and teaches you how to dig.
Oh, I
The
got a
buried
stone
supplies.
shovel.
Yeah, the buried supply ones are generally the easiest, supposedly, from what everybody's told me. I find the clear ones, not the clear one, the fetch ones to be the easiest, because technically you could just run in, grab the shit, and run out. If you really wanted to. Bobbies. Wait until you see how big this fucking first settlement, like, town over here is, though. So I played a little bit, like, on this map, like, before me and Chronic started playing, like, his world fully together. I just deleted the save file to restart. That's why I said I wanted to do the 8K1 map. So, like, this map's pretty packed.
I'm in the circle, but it's like my stamina is so like low.
I know. I'm not used to it. My stamina in Chronic's world is like fucking 200 something.
I think because I'm thirsty and hungry, it's like halved, and it's like going up.
Hunger has it, and then being thirsty makes it regen further. Jackass. Up to my speed.
Oh, for my second set, I got like 4 buried supplies, and they range from 361 meters northeast to 574 meters southwest, and then the fetch that's 442 meters south.
I personally usually do whatever is closest, unless it sounds like something that would be too hard for me at this point in time, type thing. Like if I see like that an infested thing is like the closest thing to me or whatever, and I don't have the proper ammo or weapons for it, obviously I'm not going to do that. But
Yeah. Holy shit, I feel like I'm like skating or something. Just fucking flying here. I guess I was just sprinting. That'd be crazy if I was back at my base for what I had to find. That shit's pretty damn close. Actually on my property.
Yeah, my tutorial one was like right at the edge of your property. I was like, ooh, that's a little close.
So where's the ring? Like, I just activated it. I don't see a ring.
It should pop up for a while.
Oh, I think... Wait. I think because we're in the world together, we have to do it like, you know, you have to be over here before I activate it.
No.
Well, every time I do this, it like, you know, it takes it away and shit.
When you activate it, it'll pop up saying if anyone else is even on the quest, it'll tell you that they'll fail it. But I don't even have your quest, so there's no way that I would need to be over there. I turned the settings off so that it doesn't like auto share the quest unless we manually share it specifically to make sure that that doesn't happen because Max was complaining about it a lot too. And Chronic kept getting confused when you'd see like 3 different quest markers on the map.
Oh, should I go like? Get to the rally point completed. Activate rally point completed. Stay within. Fail. Locate supplies completed. Find White River supplies.
Yeah, what type of quest was it?
It was buried supplies.
It should just, when you activate it, it should just show the circle on the ground.
I
And then
mean,
you
it
gotta
probably did
stay,
for it
and you
probably
gotta,
did for a split second, but I mean, it went away.
that's a glitch thing. Because you automatically fail if you like go outside of the circle. That's the whole point of the circle, so you know where to not leave.
Well, see, that's something stupid. I mean, it's like right at the exclamation point, and like I don't really like. You know, I try to activate it outside, like, you know, standing back from it and shit. So it's like maybe that's why it's like failing. Shit.
If you were close enough to activate it, you should have been in whatever circle it would have spawned on.
Oh yeah, that's kind of.
Unless like it glitched, like was it inside like my like land claim block or something that it would have caused it to glitch?
I thought it was in mine.
I don't know, that's what I was asking. I'll be right back.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Why? Mommy, Mom.
We're gonna get bubbles. But you need your nummy first.
God.
Oh, what killed me? I died. You're closer to that than I am if you want the first one.
Right?
That's the first airdrop if you want it. You're closer than I am.
Yeah, I was going for it already. Oh, jeez. Four skulls at a shooting range over here. Wanting to go. I can find some gun. I don't want to go to. fetch mission.
Yeah, so it pops up to ask me if I want to accept the quest still. It just doesn't auto like accept and share quest anymore.
I keep forgetting. Son of a, what the hell? Start the mission. Wow. I didn't think I was gonna get hit that damn thing in one hit. Had a fucking eagle, fucking, or maybe vulture, zombie bird.
Yeah. Fuck your face. The zombie just goes through your floor.
I just put a zombie down with 3 arrows to his head.
Nice.
Just found me a cooking grill.
I just think I found one of those a little bit ago. Only one so far though. They just found a cooking pot, I think. Though. Yeah. So it is. I wasn't sure if it was actually gonna let me pick it up or not, but it just looks like a cooking pot. It was just sitting on a counter.
Yeah.
Like on one hand, the loot amount is turned down But there should be a lot more places to loot and stuff in the first place on this map.
Yeah.
So it should even out in that aspect, honestly. It's not like it should make it too much more hassle. It'll probably be most noticeable with the magazines. Like where we'll have normally found like fucking 6 magazines in one chest, we'll probably only find like 1 or 2 now.
Well, I found quite a few magazines over at Joe's USA. There was a mailbox there that had some magazines in it, like 2 of them. I
Yeah, we'll still
forgot if it was
find them.
like,
I'm saying I think that's my point in general. Like I've realized after long enough playing the electronics game and from talking to people on the Discord that like there's really not a need to increase the loot amount. Like a lot of people decrease it actually from what they're saying on Discord. Like it helps like in the beginning for sure, like hands down, but like once you get going and like you're like mid to late game, like it just starts to give you an overabundance of things. Like in Carnage World, I'm sitting on a full chest of like stacks of 6,000 clay and shit like that. Like stuff I'm never gonna use. My arm is sprained.
son of a bitch. I don't want to get that damn bird before I get I'm gonna be able to see it.
Also, I've realized that if a magazine emblem in the top corner appears open when you find a magazine, it means you've already read that one. Like if it's like one of the magazines that are like a one-time use type thing, like it like increases something like specific or whatever.
Right.
Like the ones that make you do like there's one that makes you do 10% more damage at night or something like that. What bubbies?
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Oh, that damn bird's not
Look,
up here this time.
blockhead, I'll give you some word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear you over wrecked.
I was saying the bird is not up here.
Oh, the bird. Yeah, I kept hearing a bird, like, here or there too, but I could never find it.
And I picked up some shotgun ammo too.
Nice, nice. Making my way back towards the base for the night.
One a zombie tried to come at me, walking up on the pipes or the whatever, and they like, fell down, so they can't get to me.
Mommy's not here. Mommy went to work. It's officially almost clear of trees. I'm gonna go open the bed, Daisy. Start your program.
But back out of his rewards thing, will I be like if I haven't given him the thing yet or accepted the thing, the rewards, like I can still talk to him and get the rewards, right? It just got a bunch of stuff on me that like meant to equip to my guy before talking to him.
Well, I wasn't surprised. I turned around and my son's asleep already.
Cool. And I've been running around here, but
You might want to get back to base. They're going to be sprinting soon. If they're not already. Or at least out of the city.
Wait, what?
I said it's about to be full nighttime. They're going to be sprinting soon.
Oh.
You might want to get out of the city.
Okay.
Now I understand why everybody on Reddit says that they don't do quests at night and shit, though. Because I never had an issue because they're always just walking all the time. So I was like, night's not any harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm back in my hole. I could have sworn that I had more fucking water than that. Although it was murky water, but...
I only have 2 murky water so far, which
What?
is I said I've only even found 2 murky water so far, which is weird.
Shit. I know I was. I needed 5 bone knives. Or, you know, 5 bones. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. I forgot how many it took the first time around when I made it.
Did not to happen.
What happened?
Dug one square down from where I wanted my base to be at. Like for what I started to dig out.
Did something collapse or something?
No, it's just a divot in the ground floor, not the ceiling.
Oh.
I guess I was trying to dig the ground above the floor, and I guess I was aiming a little too low and made the divot.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
I wonder what Chronic even is.
Alright.
So I kind of wonder where Chronic even is by this point. I haven't heard from him today.
Yeah. To upgrade a wooden door hatch, would I need steel or metal of some kind?
I think it's iron first.
How lucky. Pitch black again. Damn it, I dug down into the... Keep doing that. I don't feel like I'm looking too far down, but yeah, I did.
You dug too deep.
Yeah, again, like a divot or two, like in a row down here. I got like two spots where it's like a bit deeper than I wanted it to be. Fucking breaking on me. There's probably something. Think another axe. But hopefully it'd be better than tier 1. Chronic!
He's alive. What are you up to, Chronic? There. What's up? Oh, you're still at work. I'm not sure. I'll know when I go in tomorrow. The schedule came out today, but I was off today. Me and Bleezy started a new server with new characters because we figured out how to change our characters finally. But we increased the difficulty settings. We have the zombies actually sprinting and everything now. We feel like At least I feel like you would like the idea of our mega play base plan if you would like to join us on it. We like perfectly lined out our blocks, like land claim blocks, like all three of them like in a row, like so there's my three and then his three are attached to like the one side, so we can wall it all in together.
I don't know if you saw, but it said something like, I don't know if it popped up for you either, but it said something about network connection issue or whatever. So I was unable to hear him, or, you know, like if he's trying to talk.
Oh, it still shows them for me. I can't really fully hear him. No static here, but it shows he's there. There he goes.
Ooh. I don't know if I was digging too high up on that one or not. But now there's a hole in the ceiling. Not a big hole, just a hole. Pretty much what I did for the ground divot, did for the ceiling now. Although I have been thinking of taking it a little bit bigger for the ceiling and shit, you know, like taking it higher.
Yeah. I usually do 4, just because I like to give myself that one extra block to be able to like jump. I don't like it. I don't like to only have like the 2 or 3, so like where like your head, it seems like your head's touching the ceiling.
Yeah. I really need to get
The
fucking
same way
better.
in Minecraft.
I need to really get better tools here.
I'm actually going pretty fast now that I upgraded my perks. Could be better, but it's going decent right now.
Yeah.
I did the homesteader things up to the spike trap. Or actually, no, I completed the homesteader once, and I'm on the next one where I have to hunt animals. But like, just so I could like get those out of the way, and I placed the spike trap down like just outside of my territory. So like, whenever I start starving, I can just run out and kill myself instead of waiting forever for it to happen.
All right.
Bullshit.